look at that. I try a different screen today. One I don't use very often. Mostly because I was feeling a little low energy, and so this kind of badass little starting screen of music is getting the energy up a little bit. I did have a hard time deciding what I wanted to stream today. I was really fighting with myself. And so then I rocked out to some music for like 10 minutes and I was like, okay. Then I'll just do this for today, and then tomorrow we shall do the Evil Within. So, you know, anyone who's been waiting for that for a month, it'll finally happen. But, yeah. I spent so long, my tea's even done for like the first time ever before the stream. It's also a really good cutscene. But, you know, let's just go to the normal thing. Oh, man. 29th in queue. We did change our hair up. We have long hair. Which is pretty nice, actually. The long bangs kind of frame well. And we're in. We are in and going. Alright, so hopefully I'm thinking today, yeah, this dancer should 100% hit 70. So that's going to be pretty awesome. Let's go just do our Cactar mini pot since we're here. And then we'll go to the Cloud City. To our bird friends. Little bird buddies. I think that pot filter was a little high. Just look with my eyes and not the mini-map. Fool. Will we win big today? Place your bets. 4, 5, 3. It could be this one. It was. Look at us go. First off. Right off the rip. 11,000. There we go. I hope you betted for the win. Sadly, I did not set up any sort of betting situation, though. Try it again. Nope, we got 40 that time. That one wasn't so good. You. Okay, we can't get it. We already know that. Let's look at this. 8. 20. It's 300. It's not bad. Do we want to risk it for more, though? Nope. We should have just taken what we knew. Agreed, my friends. Well, it was still above average day for us. Teleport. And we're flying. Oop, we'll run into stuff. Hey, buddy. Burger booga. Stretch. Hey, Fort, how you doing? Having a good morning? Still morning over there, right? Zoom. Yeah. Luckily I woke up pretty well today, but I couldn't decide what I wanted to stream after my early morning stuff. Ended up making a deal with myself to finally do Evil Within tomorrow. And then play this today. So that's the plan. You just wake up, or you been up for a while? We must go up for this quest. More ups, please. Damn. We are super low. Spin this around. Alright. These mans. Alright, we need to do the bird dance. Hurrah. Hurry. Nah. Dogs like to do that. Oh, he's gonna fight me? Come on, bro. I dance so good. They wanted food or they wanted out, I guess, right? That's usually the two things. One of the two things that doggos want. Out, yeah. You gonna take a nap or you just gonna stay up? To sit at the door. They didn't go anywhere. That seems about solid. I know our dogs would do that sometimes. Like, let's go out, especially if it's cold. They're like, yeah, about that going out part, I'm gonna pass on it. Oh, nice. Still doing that World of Warcraft? Warcrack. Yep. Ye old Warcrack. I know John and some of them were talking about going back to it, but they did for, I don't know, not very long. Like a week or something. And then kind of fell out of it again pretty quick, so I was like, okay. I don't know if I got time for really doing it, you know, these days. Especially with my job schedule. It makes it real hard to do any of the really fun, like, raid content stuff. Or get, like, in with a guild or anything. Because I just can't go for, like, 2 weeks. Oh yeah, Mythic Pluses. The Mythic Plus was a good addition to the game. At least it gave lower group people the chance to still get the high gear. But the boss fights just aren't as interesting. So, did not even need to mount up there. '20s? I don't know what that means anymore for the game. Ah. Is that like the new gear score? Or is that the like completion rating for the raid or mythic pluses? Ah, yeah, the level of keys. That makes sense. Do 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 do. Yeah, this has kind of been my mornings for a while. It's not too bad, though. Look at something on OBS. Oh, I need to go down. I need to go down, I tell you. Hey, guy. More demonstrating the Sundance, is it? Lost Ark? I haven't really looked into it, no. They have the new expansion for this coming out on the 3rd of next month. It's one reason I've been just playing the crap out of this. To try to get some of the things I wanted to do done before the new expansion came out. But I'm starting to feel like I may be overplaying it for, you know, streaming purposes. Doing the same thing like every day. Especially since, more or less, it is daily and chill. So I'm more or less doing the exact same thing every day. It's not exactly riveting after a certain amount of time. Yeah, I know they have. I've been seeing people do the beta on it. But I don't know. MMOs are just so time consuming. I mean, I do stuff other than just dailies. Like, I do the dailies for a little part, but for the most part, it is a lot of just doing the same thing day after day, so turns out I don't think that's really great for viewer engagement. Like, I know I have some people who do like to come and chill, and like, I won't say viewer engagement necessarily, because these streams do often at least meet like a 3 viewer amount. So I usually have like a constant 2 to 3 viewers for them, which is pretty good for me little channel. But they don't, you know, those people are here just to chill usually and listen to me just ramble for like 4 or 5 hours. But without them, it would definitely be kind of a fail thing. And also, looking just at my channel analytics, I've had over 100 unique viewers, and I've gotten 3 follows. So it's not like that's the part of the engagement I'm saying it's not there. Like, people are, you know, I have some people, like at least 3 people or so consistently coming in and hanging out for the stream and sometimes chatting, but yeah, your bot accounts. Damn it, man. But yeah, they just it's also kind of a rough time slot because a lot of people are still at work in a lot of places that do English. But it's one of the better time slots for me. But yeah, the 3 out of 100 unique viewers. Granted, out of those 100, some of them are probably part of the already existing followers. But that's still like 3 follows out of 70 unique viewers, and that's not a very good number. Where do we need to go now? We need to go. Yeah, we'll go to Novrant. I've only had 1 raid. Oh yeah, no. I didn't read the top line. Yeah, I mean, MMOs... Like, MMO gameplay, I'm probably just going to be pulling in followers anyways for the most part. Unless I'm doing, like, Savage raids or something like that. Other than that, it's definitely... Like, any followers I get are just here, like, following because they find me entertaining at the given time, but even... You know, that's not... Those are actually more the viewers I want, the followers I want anyways, is people who want to show up to hang out with me and stuff. Because I plan to do a ton of different content, and people who are signing up for specific games are going to eventually be unhappy with that decision. Yeah, like, games that are PvP like that where people can drop in and out at a match and not have missed a lot usually are pretty good choices for streams. But, you know, those are also hard ones to get into a lot because there's a lot of people doing them, and a lot of the viewership for them is being sucked up by just a couple people or like pros or stuff like that. So those are also fairly difficult to get places with. Yeah, I guess you could do that. I've never been a big fan of, like, the super advertising like that. But, you know. It also depends how good you are, usually, with, like, PvP games like that. Me and two friends I wanted to do a lot of Apex with because we had a run of Apex where we won, like, what was it, 7 out of 9 games in a row on ranked. So I was like, yeah, if we'd actually streamed, we'd probably actually get people who wanted to watch, you know, get people who win for, you know, that side of things. You're gonna go spam my stream now? Where are you spamming my stream at, sir? But yeah, I can't play music. I had some sound alerts that had music in them, and when I uploaded to YouTube, they got hit with content ID stuff. So, RIP that. Ah, that thing doesn't like me, apparently. But is he gonna walk all the way over here to fight me, is the question. You wanna do it? No, you're done? Okay. Yeah, you definitely can't play music. Like, those things weren't, like, the biggest of deals. She pulled an extra frame. But, because they were, like, short things, so they didn't, like, hit full strike levels. But they were... If I was able to monetize my YouTube channel, which I'm not anyways, they would have... I would have got 0 monetization off them. So luckily YouTube does have a feature to take that off. Or like mute the stream while those play. So I could have them playing on the stream. But it takes like an extra 2 days for the fucking thing to actually process those when you do them. So they have to be scheduled way out. So my YouTube, like the streams getting to YouTube would be massively delayed. For anyone who like wants to use YouTube to catch up on the VODs of the stream if they miss something, which currently no one's really interested in doing. But I think my Neo has 1 comment and 1 view of someone who watched it, so. Do-do-do-do. Give me all your money and XP. Alright, so one more day of Dragoon doing this, and I think Dragoon will be maxed the fuck out. Alright, now we need to go over here. You just go to TikTok. I don't TikTok, buddy. I don't even know what TikTok do. I mean, what? Oh no. I don't think I have the cake for doing that. I feel like I'm missing a couple assets of proportional size and, you know, gender. So, I don't think that's going to work for me, but you go right ahead. Oh, the cake. I mean, if I did turn Beldandy, went VTuber route, got Beldandy done, and then set her up to, you know, like a 3D rig, then I could probably dance the cake and get some views. But that's a whole thing to dance the cake. What? Bot, you're getting a little ahead of yourself today, Lind. We need this, right? Splendid iron, yes. That is what we need. And we leveled from one swing. Look at us go. My bot's being a little funky today. Well, the last couple days. She's been interested, well, she's supposed to do the, you know, the follow ask at 20 minutes if there's been 3 messages in chat, and if there's 5 messages in chat after 30 minutes, she's supposed to post all the social links. But she's doing the social links at 25 minutes for some reason, and has yet to do the follow one. So I don't know what that's about. Splendid amber? Yeah, that's what we want. Give me the amber, baby. Yeah, I don't know if it keeps information from the last stream, but last stream she didn't post those at all, and I had over 5 messages in that one as well. Granted, it's toward the later half of the stream, but she had no point ever posted the follow one either. Which is honestly, for my channel right now, on a growth standpoint, is the more important one. Because I've been hitting all of the things except for the 50 followers to hit affiliate. So technically, I need affiliate, or I need followers, more than anything currently. Granted, the views also, because if my viewership drops below the 3. Because to hit affiliate, you have to have 3 concurrent viewer average, as well as 50 followers, and then everything else is pretty cake, like stream 8 hours a month or some shit, and like 7 different days. Why does this rocky outcropping have splendid scorpion? That's an animal. Yeah, I mean, Lynn's a good bot, but she has some issues. For some reason, the timers are not working quite correctly, and there's nothing you can really do about it. I'm just interested if the follower one's gonna show up. So, that's my question right now. It's pretty common for people to come in, watch for a while, and just not remember to follow if they're liking it. So, it's useful. That bot command's probably one of the more useful ones, just to, like, politely remind people, hey, you know, if you're enjoying this, maybe you should, slap that follow button. Well, I don't think that helps. I don't think that's gonna help nothing. Oh shit, we're not gonna be able to teleport. Okay. Dancer time. Crack, crack. Because it's a total number issue anyways. Total number. And for some reason my number's different. Like, it says I have 34, I think. But for my level up, it says only 33, and I don't know what that's about. So, you know, it is what it is. It'll get there one day, maybe. Or maybe it won't. You never know. Go, flight ship. We're gonna be in cutscene time. Her eyes look very glowy in the dark. That little dragoon off in the corner. Hello, fellow prisoners. And bow for honor. Politeness? Politeness, probably. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, let's go. Do-do-do. Let's go down, down, down. Close group everyone up, but the one caster in the back, per usual. Hey, buddy. Yeah, no more. Speed boost. For everyone but me, for some reason. Like I was in combat. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense, I tell you. And down we go. And jump. Alright, will we make it through the teleporter? Probably. We're not being actively targeted, so that makes that a lot easier. Key. Alright, someone else got the key out from under me. Rude. Rudes, I tell you. Hey guys, what's up, buddy? Looks like we're not playing Pathfinder tonight. But that's okay. That is okay. Maybe I'll message my friend and see if we won't want to do a double stream tonight and do some more Neo later. God, I should download Conan again too. Guys, I did like one person gave an idea for this, that if everyone accepts the a skip command, then it'll skip. But if like even one person doesn't, it won't. So, but they'd probably lower the XP and then no one would do it at all. Alright. Oh yeah, thanks a lot. It's good to see you again. I hope you have a good nap. And yeah, definitely a big thanks for leaving it running. The lurks are always appreciated. I even have a lurk command. Yeah. We should try to do a game sometime. Again, we haven't played anything together in a while. Guys, wait. Damn it! He says. I do it as monotone as possible. Without excessive... What would he call that? Excessive volume, I guess? I guess we could get more crazy. Da, da, da. Swing, swing, swing. Swingy, swong, swong. Knowing guys, he's headed for the ultimate weapon. Dun dun dun. Yeah. He probably is. Ah. Tasty tea. I mean, what? Oh my god. And we're running. And we're being shot at. You know, maybe I should like create a custom layout for doing this and just have like another screen where you could just have like YouTube reaction bullshit, just so there's something more interesting to watch while doing this. So like one screen, game, other screen, reaction video. Oh man, that sounds like a lot of work. Alright, we can authorize. We didn't get screwed this time on some glitch. Stretch. There are bunny girls dancing. Couldn't see what she was. I think she might be Elzen. Yeah, I think so. Both like the half-elf ears. Do. Hey! So. Robot friend? We need to blow some shit up. Gone crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Jump. Jump. And exploders. And exploders. And more exploders. Look at us. We're just chugging right along. Singing a song. Alright, we're not actually singing any songs. Okay. Just makes me think of that Mega Moon song about explosions. I don't remember how it goes, so you will get no renditions this day. There will be no renditions this day, for I do not know the lyrics. Do 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 do. Da da da. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Explode, I say. Explosion. I mean, what? Ba, 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 da, da. And fire. Alright. That was a good long charge up. Yes. Oh no. Robot, don't shut down on me. Why, Robot? Do 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 do. Dun, dun. Zoom. I made it. I may even be able to do the ult off after this cutscene. We will find out. Da 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 da. Time to chill. That's a cool. That guy has quite the fancy outfit. It almost looks functional as opposed to super fancy. Yeah. You might actually... I don't know. I'd have to take a closer look. But it almost looks like you might be able to actually use that. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Doop-a-doo. Yawn. Super big mouth yawn. Oh man, I need a haircut. One of these days I'll stop being lazy. And by lazy I mean my early morning when I like to do stuff, I've been like go on my errands is also the time I've been streaming. So yeah, that's a thing. It's been making it so I don't do things I need to do. Like get a haircut cuz this my freaking front thing goes like all the way like down. And since I usually have it cut with a intentional like go side to side, it gets kind of funny because the one corner ends up like not growing as long or being like way shorter because it's intentionally cut to have the part go like that. But when it gets super long, it gets like extra wavy and then this doesn't go upright anymore. Which then causes it to look kind of funny. Like I have way more forehead on this side than the other or something, but it's actually even on a hairline standard. Just doesn't look that way with the way it ends up being. I don't think I can, if I do this, hold on. Yeah, see? It doesn't want to fill in over there. Huzzah, look at that. We are messy hair today. Let's look, you know, screw whatever this cutscene is. Look how bad this is. So bad. Look at it. It's crazy. Does not work. None of this works. None of this works right now. Because this part over here is like waving way up into this. And this part's just down. Wait, where do I need to go with this? The fight's about to start. I need to stop fucking with my hair. Hold on. We're back. Got him. We did it. I'm proud of us. Even after my hair rant, because I really hate my hair right now. Maybe after the stream I'll make a hair appointment. Finally take care of it. Finally do something about it. Okay, I got kicked way off into the corner. Alright, he's down. We're good. Why, Nero? Why do you fight with us? He's gone. Wum, 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 wum. Sid, my guy, what are you doing here? What you doing, city boy? Any good emails? No, not looking like any good emails we can talk about. Lame. Lame. Where am I going? Why have I done this to myself?
Look for the lips control panel.
That's not what I want.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take
Green.
the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
We're gonna see live on stream if we're gonna be doing Neo later tonight. Because I can just message the guy.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody
Give him
useful.
some shit.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, who do you fight for? Who does number 2 work for?
Very glib. And do you believe in
There's an old Austin Powers joke for you. Yeah. Anger.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its
Not
faith
deceit.
is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
Doop-a-boo.
Which is
He has
strange,
not answered the
is it
question,
not?
though.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors.
Your
If you
protectors.
truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well
Well,
in
Cartano.
and call them down?
Alright, it's time to cut this mofo off for a minute while you look at Lynn's programming here. Let's try moving things with that. And save it. So that's only I move it up or down in the list. So I really don't want that to be like a exclamation command. Alright, let's try that for a minute.
Course of civilization.
Alright, now we can listen to him again.
In this land of creeping mendacity,
Creeping
that one
Mandastati.
truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to
Our
rule.
defeat shall be proof of things and stuff.
It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop.
Alright, well, she's definitely working. Dance, and then we'll throw stuff at this man. For that is what we must do.
Come, we shall see if you can finish what you have started.
No.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
Yeah, not thought hard pressed.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler.
Dun dun dun.
Yet, you lack
We are the
resolve
ruler.
to put it to proper use. A waste.
Alright. We are wasting our talents, apparently. Or so says Gaius. Gaius von Blaelsar. Gaius von Blaelsar. Open the door, says me. We got... I just feel like we're so close after his long speech, but there's still 3 boss fights till we're done. Granted, they're pretty back-to-back. But still, it's like, come on now. Come on now. Dun, dun, ba, da, da, da.
Allow me, then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Look at this man. Look at him in his shiny robe. We must fight him.
Bear witness to the true power
Yes.
of the Ultima
The
Weapon.
true power of Ultima Weapon. Hey, look at that. Well, she finally did the follow message. After a little bit of tweaking. Uh-oh. I'm just going to use these to use them. Because they keep maxing out. Swing. And swing. We're done with this fight. We just need him to decide that we're done with this fight. You done? I'm just gonna stand here. You ready to throw in the towel yet, friend? Ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why could I not kill one measly woman?
It is the blessing of light that confounds.
Oh no, La Habretta.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Not the protection of the crystal.
This is what empowers her.
Beyond
Mortal
limits.
limits. Ha 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 ha.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
The Asians lied, guys. It's crazy. It's like they do that all the time.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch.
They probably shouldn't put something they don't know anything about inside a weapon. Like, that's just a bad plan. You should know what is the mechanics of the weapon you're using. Just gonna put that out there. Yes, yes.
I sought
Click,
the
click.
life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of
For the
Ultima
true
weapon
power of Ultimate
lies
Weapon.
within its now beating heart.
Dun dun dun.
La Habrea, what have you done?
Ah.
No more than was necessary for my God
To be reborn.
Damn you, Asian.
Damn you, Asian. Damn you.
The hour is at hand. Behold
Hold.
but a sliver of my God's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash
Leash. Ultima! Ah, we got blows up. We got blows up real goo. It was real sad for us.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin.
Oh, Heidelin.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
At least the fire was nice enough to make a perfect circle for us to fight in. It's not all jacked up and stuff.
The rest I leave to you.
Yes, leave it to me.
We will speak later,
Astion.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Fight! It sounded like someone left the party. Yeah, looks like we're still good to go. I don't know what that was. Oh no, we're gonna get blows up. I'll come over here. I don't feel like getting blows up. Oh, no, that was... Okay, we got blows up that time. It is what it is, though. Ah, we're right next to the explosion. Run! He didn't even teleport, I don't think. He did not. We did real good. No, no! How could this have happened to me? I'm the great guy on Belsvar. I'm no longer Super Saiyan. Kakarot, why? I mean, what?
The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control,
Rest
the
control.
cycle will never
Kills
be
everybody. Rah.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
We are the ruler, my friends. We cannot be stopped today. Oh no, Ultima weapon is destroyed. Whatever will we do? He's gone without a trace, like no rubble, no shrapnel fly, just insta-dib, gibbed. Right out of existence.
Pathetic. You both
boasted of unrivaled
Right.
power.
Power.
You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon.
magic.
The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Glory of man.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must
Crack,
be
crack.
redressed.
I hope this is
If
enough
it
to
is
get us
permitted
level.
to worsen the very laws of existence.
Because then we can
both
also,
etheric
we can add
and
doing the
physical,
dancer
will be
storyline
warped beyond
today.
all
And that'll be
recognition.
pretty good. That'll be something different.
Know you the root of this corruption?
I don't.
Heidelin,
What is it? Oh, God! I mean, what?
like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return,
Yeah.
a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
But I want to
You
interfere.
will not leave this place
No,
alive.
La Habretta. I think it is you who will not leave this place alive. You'll be turned super dead.
Aegis
Hey,
past
Kim, how's it
your
going?
flame was extinguished.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's work? Look at that. You have a little mod sword and everything in here. Dun dun dun. Nice. I'm only like... I think I got just to where they were about to start playing when I had other stuff come up to do. Between my streams and other streams, I have not had too much time to do it. I should have done it yesterday. I did have time since I took a break and was just laying around all day watching things. But, you know, it's what it is.
You have meddled enough.
Woo! We did it. We made the level. Okay, who are we gonna calm today? Lord Thantanios? Yeah, we're running out of people. We'll just do somebody. And out of the duty we go. Well, hopefully it was an enjoyable episode. I think you said it kind of was. Are you wanting to do Ye Old Neo tonight after work? Or are you busy? Alright. Yeah, level 400 gear time. Where is the rest of... Yes. Yes. This one, yes. 400. Also 400. 400. I think there are these rings. Yeah, Archmech. Yep. These little shield looking ones that we want. Nice, that'll be good. We do need to get more of that done. Alright. We'll save this. Then we'll come in here and do a thing I've learned. Link to... Wait. Oh, I can't do it here. We'll return... Which is actually probably better anyways. We'll save some money on the next teleport. And then we'll come here. We will link to Glamour Plate. And we're going to continue to look like this. That will change. There we are. We just have different discs. And now we can go into our armory chest and remove. 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 I think this one. We're looking for things that are unassigned. That, and that, and that, and that. There we go. Good enough for me. We're not gonna go sell all those in a minute. But I do have to hit the restroom, so I shall be right back. You know, if you've been sitting for a long time, make sure to get up and stretch the body a little bit. It's good not to sit forever. And I shall be back post-haste. Be right back screen. I'll leave the music going for you. Too bad, Kimmy boy. I said I was doing it, and I went to do it. You can't stop me, sir. Alright, let's, use the teleport to go here and get rid of this gear. And then we will go do this other quest. Or the last of our dailies. Also, I think we're gonna work on our gunbreaker. Something terrible has happened here. My gunbreaker gloves have become awfully pink all of a sudden. Let's can we set gamma pilot healer? Yeah. There we go. We can just link those. Change back and forth, and now we look normal again. Look at us figuring out things. Alright, now we want to get rid of all of this stuff. Especially that. We get extra money for doing this way. Alright. Donate. We're actually almost near our 40,000 cap for that. Alright, next on the thing. Let's, oh, look, they even want a tank for this. Still 5 minutes, but whatever. And we can go... Still Arthrad we need. To go over here and get our minor quests. Our minor dailies. Hey, little Nimizu buddy. How's it going? I am here. There we go, minor. What's up? I'm just gonna accept them. I don't know. I don't feel like reading them right now. I think we're gonna get some reading in here shortly on the dancer anyways. Alright, we'll see how far we get before our tank queue pops. Yeah, it looks like at least this one we've already had before. That one's probably new. I should have probably read that one. Actually, this one too. Looks like there might have been 2 new ones in on this. Usually I don't mind reading the new ones. Cumbersome crate, yes. I might need something in it. More efficient gather craft, same place, yes. We need to find a good spot to set up. Every night someone might what? People are hurting themselves. Coral. Alright. I think he just wants me to come over here and mine something. Steep corals? Yep. And we'll take a lightning crystal. Thank you. Alright, up we go. Haha, I kind of figured out these quests from doing them last time. Last time on Daily and Chill. I did not do any quests yesterday. I was flat out just being lazy. So I should have at least done the dailies, even if it wasn't on stream, because, you know. Oh, we're doing this one. Not too many of what I'm doing is honestly probably all that interesting for most people. Jump. Good day, everybody. Run, run, run. I do have, yeah, I have an AoE spell. Let's go. Let's fucking go. There we go. Nice when I have my AoE spells. Tank can be a pain without it, especially at these low levels. I wasn't sure at which point I got it as a Gunbreaker. Since Gunbreaker starts at like 60. I feel like a lot of my party's just really hanging back. But that's fine. We'll get through this. Now, which side are we looking at? This side. People thought I knew where I was looking. It was wrong. Come here. If we go too far, we'll reset the one group, but that's fine. Spin. Spin. Instant kill. Alright, there we go. Done and done. Hey, buddy. Let's go. Will you follow me all the way over here? He reset. He didn't want none of it. And we chopping. Looks like our not astrologian. Astrologist? What the hell is that thing? Well, he will be a summoner eventually of some sort. The eventual summoner's pet is really harassing the shit out of that one little Spriggan. Poor Spriggan. Poor little Spriggan. Attack. Alright, come with me, little Spriggan. We're leaving. Will he reset? It's always a question in this place. Will they reset or not? Defensive ability, please. I like to be defended. We're chopping. And we're chopping. We're good. Oop, I got stuck on something. I guess I'll go to top first. They can handle the other part. But will they? I'll handle two of the parts, apparently. Boom. Boss time. He's down. He's down. Hey, Shira. How you doing this morning? Pleasure to see you as always. A little huggy face. A little heart, so cute. Cha-cha. I do like that emote. I use that emote a lot. Ah. Okay. I'm a gun breaker right now. We just got my dancer to 70. So, we've moved on to try to get other classes to 70. So sadly, won't be dancing as much anymore. It's pretty sad. Yeah, more people are here for tea chem. It's tea time. I don't think tomorrow's stream, early stream, is going to be quite so good with friends. For we will be doing Evil Within 2 finally after over a month. But I really need to get it completed because I want to move on to doing, what's it called? That, like, Castlevania type game. Bloodstained Ritual. Because I think that's the one that's winning the poll right now. So, yeah. Also, anyone who doesn't know about the poll, in the About section, there is a poll for the next single solo play game I'm going to be doing. And currently, I kind of let the cat out of the bag on which one's winning. Because I didn't want to influence... I forgot my own don't say who's winning to not influence people to vote for... Like, influence people's votes. But anyways, other than that, the tea... Don't spill the tea. I'm actually out of tea already. Since I spent so long deciding what I wanted to do today, the tea was long since... Well, it was pretty much definitely steeped by the time the stream started, so I've already consumed it all. I need more tea. But I didn't want to take a longer break to make more. Only like an hour into the stream, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Hey, Earth and Soul. What's up? Now we can go do these side rooms. The resetting of the mobs in this place is kind of annoying. It's one of the only dungeons that actually do it too, where they actually reset mobs if you get too far away. Usually they'll just chase you forever till the end of the dungeon if you feel like trying to do that. But it's fun. I think I may have set Lynn's timer too low. Considering I see 3 of those messages. She went from not doing that to doing it a lot. So, you know, whatever. I guess it's better than not doing it, but I don't want over spam of it either. Because that's just no fun. You don't want to be spammed by things. Blasting cap. Yeah, what we needed. Blow the wall. There you go. Teammate did it that time. What is up? Alright, hopefully they know about what to do for this guy. 'Cause this is the only boss with, you know, kind of some mechanics that's really hard for me to do by myself. Be next to the slime, please. Don't kill it. No. Alright, time for some typing. Do 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 do. And look at that skis. Alright, come here. I'm just not even gonna do the trying to get to 50% life so it explodes faster thing. We're just gonna wait for it. Alright, now come over here. There we go. A little AoE to hold both these friends. I think they also get faster, so it's going to be harder for me to make the circle. Alright, alright. We're getting it, we're getting it. Like the only boss with some mechanics in here. Alright, get out of that. Pull them both through it. There we go. Look at us do it. Look at us go. Ah, the earrings. Alright. Ow. Nope. That's gonna be. Come do it, my white healer friend. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Much appreciated. Swing. There we go. We got it done. Look at us. And photon things. Boom. That seems like it might be a problem. Oh, we'll let some of you guys half die before we pull the next little group. Alright, I think they're about good. You might want to use a little more defense. We got quite a few friends. There we go. And I'm not really sure how much AoE our group has at this level. Probably should have thought about it. They might not have very much. It's been a while since I've been a rogue or a... Oh, man. The name of that class still escaping me. What? Arcanist! There we are. Look at that. I eventually figured it out. By searching it, obviously. But you all pretend that I knew what I was doing from the beginning. Right? Right, chat. I killed the dog first. That's fine. I have no idea if I held the dog the whole time. Who knows? Into the portal. Alright. Two of them still watching the cutscenes. Alright, they're good. Let's go! Come! Gragas the Great, whatever your name be. Come to the corner that you die in. I'm taking some pretty good damage though. Cut, crap. Swing, swung. Oh, he's taking less damage all of a sudden. That's fine. Oh no. They're going after the boy. I haven't seen anyone do that in a long time. We definitely got some newer peeps up in here. Stone Servant. It's on the enemy list. There he is. There he be. Go, Stone Servant. I'll just be over here smacking this guy. Sad they don't have any of my fancy, like, bullet gun stuff. Gun blade things. But, you know, it's fine. Uh-oh. And swinging. Gragas the Great. But is he great? But is he? And wow. We leveled. Nice. Dante, you get it because you hit the lever for me. You hit the lever. Agreed. And bow and thank everybody. Alright. I got a whole one commendation. What is up? Alright, for the last thing, Alliance raid, since that's the next most whatever. I wonder if I have to be back in. Yeah, you know, we'll just do it for safety. / say. What is it? His whiskers. Several Namazu have come this way recently. Speaking words solemn and strange. This place holds no significance to them. Why are you doing it? Just because it was funny last time. I wanted to read part of that. That we're going around to these holy sites, but they hold no significance to Namazu whatsoever. Hey, buddy. Send to the Alliance, thank you. Thank goodness. He tasked me with assembling the most random assortment of objects. Please help me, please. According to the last list he gave me, we need holy salt to cast out defilement. Sounds legit. Well, that certainly sounds difficult and time-consuming. How about you scrape some rock salt off the deposits around Chakazo? I'm sure we can make convincing arrangement for His Holiness. Can you save me some trouble by making a delivery directly to the Enlightened? I'd rather not spend... Alright, so he wants me to go get the stuff and then deliver it? And where's... Okay, so it'll be around here. Maybe this little pickaxe thing? Give me... I need something close. There we are. Not something far, something close, please. Because it said it was like right here. Steep rock salt? Chunks of, yep, that's what we wanted. Look at us go. Alright, back on our motorcycle and across the plains we go. So I think that is kind of hard to see. Let's look in the journal. Yep, those two are done. We're good. Oop. Nearly ran into a cliff. That's problematic for me. Alright. I'll spam the menu less. Just one more. I had to do it one more time. Alright. Here we are. Say his whiskers. There we go. Alright. Save ourselves some time. We'll teleport back. Turn all these in. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Here's your rock salt you wanted. What I don't want. I have no idea what he's saying. Here's your coral. Uh-oh. Turn it all in quick. We must change. Gunbreaker. That's what we're looking for. Commence! Commence, I tell you. This is a nice colorful area. There's a mender over here. Hey, buddy. You want to heal my gear? Heal my gear? Apparently, words do not want to come out of my mouth today. There we go. Hit my gear. What can we buy from you? Others. We can get a stuffed Namadoo. Yes, please. Basket of steam buns. That actually sounds pretty good. We have yet another thing to stick in our room. We have a wind-up, and we have a stuffed guy. We're running out of display racks, though. McGear, this place. Ooh. Alright. We will find out if this is pain or not. Because it could be. It could definitely be some pain. Right, what cool cosplays do we have? Any cool? Well, she has a nice little Winter Shaw thing going on. Oh, okay. I guess we'll get on the mission. Swing. Come here, lions. Fire. Fire. This place can be a little bit difficult. One of the bosses has a doom mechanic. That tends to go poorly. Doom mechanics are problems. Just keep switching off onto me. I was gonna go pick up some of these ninjas hanging out here. Get them kind of grouped up for some AoE, you know? Alright. We can move on to, I think, the eye boss. He's the one who's going to probably kill some people. And if we get past him well enough, we should be good for the rest of the dungeon, more or less. Okay. How's the party? Most of the people are here. Okay. Our samurais decided to pull already. That's intelligent. I think we need to get them back to the middle of the room. Alright, we were on the gold side that time. So next time, we don't want to be on the gold side. You gotta swip flop for anyone who hasn't done this before. Flip flop from light to not light. God, I wish this was in the middle of the room. But I'm worried about, with the eye laser and crap, pulling him anywhere. Can be a good way to get people dead. They just need to reset for this. Look away from him because we don't want to get doomed. Yeah, look away from that. That's how he applies his doom. In case anyone's interested. Oh shit. Please don't kill me, good sir. I need my healers to do their jobs quickly. Oh fuck. Well, that was poorly timed. Okay, we need to be on the dark side this time. Otherwise, bad things happen to us. You know what? I don't want to be part of that. You all have fun with that. This boss does tend to have a lot of HP. This fight kind of drags a little bit. But there's a lot of mechanics to it, so it's not really boring to play, at least. There's a second Doom wave. A lot of my group got doomed that time. That's real sad. One of my healers is dead. That's not good. Let's make myself a little harder to kill. Because, yeah. And maybe heal ourselves a little bit. Alright, light side this time, because we dark side the last time. Look at us knowing boss mechanics. Yeah, I'm gonna not be whatever you're doing there, my guy. Thank you, though. It didn't seem like the place for me, you know? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want Doomed either. Thank you. But no thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Oh, shit. Yep, there we go. One of our healers never rezzed. But I died literally at the end of the fight, so it could have been worse. Could have been worse. And let's sprint. Catch up with everything. What did we get? We got like a little... Yeah, fancy little mage hat. Pointy and everything. Ba-da-da-da. jumping and we're running. Uh-oh. They've already half-killed Skilla. Did not wait. Did not wait at all. That's fine. Let's go kill some of these portals, eh? Stop some summoning from happening. It's actually pretty good. Only one summon from those portals? Usually it's a lot more. Yeah, Zandu, my guy, what's up, buddy? It's kind of scary to think that I might be the best gear tank here. If I'm holding the damage, or holding the aggro, that's most likely the case. Everything dead? Good, good. We can move on then. Away! And Hydra time. Hey, Hydra bro. Come with me, please. Here to the edge of the arena. Thank you. More edge of the arena, if you don't mind. Nope. Well, it is what it'll be now. I do feel like we are a little close. Apparently King Sam Squatch, which is actually... he's a Sam Squatch. Like a Sasquatch, but named Sam, I guess. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, we need to attack other heads. What am I doing here? Attacking the main body. Crazy. Seems like the Dark Knight probably is pretty well geared. He's been holding it from me for the whole time, so other than the very beginning. So it kind of just seems whichever one of us is the first. I think I just ripped it off him for like a second there. Oh. Just for a little itty bitty second. These healers are letting him down. There we go. He's either gonna die, but they just got that heal in on the last second. Lucked out. I like that for him. Oh, I pulled for a second. Well, somehow the other tank, Gunbreaker, has it. Really don't think this boss has like a swap mechanic, so I think we're fine with that. And chopping. He's almost done. Then we have the Cerberus after this. like the design of this, like, rainbow road they got going here. It's pretty fancy. Hey, welcome back, Kim. Guessing you had some work stuff to go do. I think you said you were working. Alright, people mostly where they need to be. Looks like it. Crappy service and oh yeah. Yeah, buildings are not necessarily the best thing for cell reception. Especially if it's like a laboratory or like a concrete building. Go down, you howling animals. Uh-oh. This man shot me off. Uh-oh. Ow. That hurt. The destructo discs. Ah, destructo. No, destructo disc went away. Target the guy. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. And we jumping. And he dead? Yeah, he dead. There's the little part. And huh. Hey, Cerberus. Quite literally a Cerberus. Alright, looks like people are here. Let's frickin' do this. Let's frickin' do this. Now, the question is, do they know which groups are supposed to do what for this boss? Because the ones that go inside are fairly important, and so are the chains. Uh-oh, he's broken his chains. Whatever shall we do? Ow. So B is supposed to get eaten. C is supposed to apply the chains, and A just kind of fucking focuses on keeping the boss. Alright, hey, get back here. Oh no, don't be in that. I don't want to get eaten. That would be bad for me. Those, please. And oh, nope. Stay out of that junk. Get in his belly. Yeah. Cerberus isn't quite Fat Bastard levels, though. Second Austin Power joke of the night. We had Who Does Number 2 Work For earlier today, so... You know, comedy gold up in the tea house. There we are. Chained up, things going well. Except for my health, where things are not going well. One of our healers still dead again. Same one. That one's having some troubles this dungeon. That's not good. I prefer my healers to stay alive. They heal best when living. And it's also, you know, good for their enjoyment to not be floor tanking. Uh-oh. But I do rely pretty heavily on them, so... That is the tank way, is to rely heavily on your healers. There, he's almost down. Bro, why you be way over there? Why you do this to me? Alright. What do we get? Ooh, what are these? Some torn skirt? A torn skirt, apparently. It probably works with the rest of the outfit. I don't know. It's a little weird by itself. Alright, here we go. Puff of Darkness. What's up, lady? People watching the cutscene. I won't pull until they're out of their cutscenes, at least. Ugh, stretch. Get some posture check. I'm guessing her group finished their cutscene earlier. Because the cutscenes are different length based on which language they are. Uh-oh. Yeah, she wants to tank the boss this time. I'm totally cool with that. I can go kill some things. Though she should not be tanking the boss directly in front. That is eventually going to lead to her death. Got them all covered. For some reason, not the one. That was funny. For some reason, not the one that had all the guys around it. That one. We're attacking. Alright, now we need to kill clouds. We attack the clouds. Cumulus Nimbus, how dare you? How dare you? Alright, they seem to be doing a good job with it. I'll just leave them to it. Keep attacking the boss. That way, in case the other tank dies, I should have the aggro. Oh, we're gonna get hit pretty hard here. Good, someone made it. As I look back, I'm like, wait, one of the circles has no one in it. That's problematic. But the other tank might be doing the same thing, so it might be a wasted effort. It's hard to know. Laser beams! Alright, she's flown away again. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go, so I'm just over here. They don't really need a tank in any of them, so... Uh-oh. No thank you. I don't want the face laser. DPS, drop all these things. Put her down, please. Thank you. Good job, team. And a little bow and think. You know what? We're gonna calm the healer anyways. And then I'm out. I'm out. I don't care about the item. So I got 2 accommodations. Nice, nice. Like that for me. Alright. Now... what are you dinging about? Everything's fine. We need to go to La Norska, because I think... pretty sure this is where the Dancer quest is. So we'll be doing the 60 to 70 Dancer quest now. Dancer, yep. Should be right down over this way. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. We can dance if we wanna. We can leave our friends behind. Because if we wanna dance, then we wanna dance, and it's no something of mine. Nashimiri. You're a human lady. Alright, cool. Eyes you with enthusiastic expressions. Do 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 do. Hello. I have trained many a dancer in my day, but I cannot recall ever having seen the crystal take to one of our new recruits so quickly. Truly, this is prodigious talent within you, just waiting to be untapped. I've never seen anything like it either. Why, at this rate she might even be able to challenge me for the position of the trope's Follisom's rising star. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Rana. But yes, Beldandi in our ranks, our ultimate goal might at long last be within reach. What is her ultimate goal? I like her outfit. Before that, however, I should share with you the full details of our planned itinerary. As I may have mentioned, we have traveled to these shores with 2 purposes: to share our time-honored art with the Eorzeans far and wide, and in doing so, to do our part to help healing any lingering scars left by the calamity. Limnum Lamots Laminsa Lamo Lamins blah 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 blah. Laminsa Lamosea here was the first stop on our tour of the realm, and leaves us with 4 destinations: Ul'dah, Gridania, Ishgard, and finally Alamigo. And yet Ishgard is still dealing with the repercussions of the Dragonsong War, and the Alamigos have but recently been liberated from their Garlean masters. I believe that would be best to put our efforts, our performances in those nations, or put off our performance in those nations, till such time as we can be sure our presence will be welcome. And so, by process of elimination, the next 2 destinations in our tour are all but decided. However, there is another important matter we must attend to before we set off. Finding ourselves a patron willing to sponsor our jaunt across the realm, yes? Precisely. Within what little coin remains of our coffer after the long journey, we can scarcely afford to put on humble productions like the one Beldandi just witnessed. We must find someone who will spare the expense in helping us bring our art to every corner of Eorzea. Fortunately, I have learned of someone who might be suited for that role. An acquaintance of mine in these lands, a songstress, no less. introduced me to an influential merchant who considers it his life work to promote daring new forms of creative expression the realm over. The man in question has all but agreed to fund our tour, and on one condition. We must grace him with a private performance, and he must deem it a true artistic revolution, unlike anything he's seen before. An artistic revolution? That sounds awfully tall order. It's kind of a tall order. She's looking at me. I don't know about this. Indeed it is. After all, an aetherite of... I say of such renown has surely seen a near Eastern dance or two in his day. So I asked myself, what could we possibly show this man that would truly awe and inspire him? Long did I struggle to come up with the answer, but no longer. Bildandi, you will take the stage with Rana, and transform into a full-fledged dancer before the man's very eyes. Yes, I call it a flower blooms on the battlefield. What? I think you might be wanting a little much here, my Garo. Yes, it is all coming to me now. For the final act, Rana here will play the role of a formidable foe, unleashing a fearsome array of steps and twirls against you. You'll fend them off, retaliating with flourishes of your own in a dramatic dance battle for the ages. We are literally dance battling. Bildandi and I taking the stage together. My tail is tingling with excitement, just thinking about it. And through our battle, we'll show our would-be patron that our art is more than just for show. Why, it's positively perfect. She's happy about it. I know it's your first performance, but you needn't worry. Nashamira and I will be right there with you. Just follow our lead, let the music carry you, and I'm sure the performance will knock the bigwig merchant's socks off. I mean, we can hope so. Rana speaks true. I would not have invited you into our ranks if I did not know you were capable of what I ask. And so, let us not delay any further. Our audience awaits us in the place called... Ah yes, Costa de la Sol. Yep, I figured it was that guy. It's always that Lalafell. Always for these things. Every time for these. You know, it'll be faster to fly instead of navigate his docks. Alright, here we be. Excellent, my two rising stars are here, and we can finally get the show on the road. But first we must pay our respects to our patron-to-be, Master Gagaruju. Come with me. Let's go meet the Lalafell. I've had many business dealing with before. Master Gagaruju. It is a pleasure and an honor to be invited to your lovely estate. I am Nashamira, leader and principal dancer of Trope Falicium. And I stand before you today with two of my most promising proteges. Yes, welcome and all. Thal, take me. Is that you? Titan's Bane? Moonlighting as a dancer these days, are you? I must admit, I thought adventuring was more lucrative than that. Mind you, when you are as wealthy as me, the best is given. The best is a given. Read all the words. No, I won't be content with merely a masterful performance. I want to see something daring, something profound, something the likes of which the realm has never seen. I trust you're up to the task. We would let your eyes be the judge of that, Master Gegru. I'm just going to call him Greg now, because they made his name stupid. Gegru-ju. Ooh. Yep, they made it stupid. He's Greg now. For today, Casta del Sol will be the venue of our inaugural performance of Trope Fallacium. Newest production. I call it A Flower Blooms on the Battlefield. We all bow. Alright. Let's dance. Your very first performance, and it's already you're taking center stage. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Your first opponent will be a training mannequin designed specifically to hone an aspiring dancer skills. Breathe deeply, move with purpose, and it'll be a breeze. At the same time, always remember that the Kregastans in a dance of war. The Kregastans is a dance of war. I know you are among friends here, but I want you to imagine yourself on the battlefield, leaping and twirling through a legion of foes. Yes, let's knock Master Greg's out of his 100,000 gil stockings. Are you ready? I guess we could do it. That's it. That's the fire in your eyes. This is a chance of our lifetime, so let the same passion burn in your heart, and hold nothing back. Let the curtain rise. There. Dance, little buddy. You still lack for experience. This I know, but take heart, for I have crafted his performance specifically to draw out your innate talent. Step by precious step, follow my lead and you will feel yourself transforming into a full-fledged dancer before you even know it. Thanks, lady. Lose yourself in the music. Let the passion in your heart take over, and you will move as you have never moved before. Yes, you are the flower on this battlefield, and today you will blossom. Let's get her done. Are you ready, Baldini? Dance the proper steps and execute the... Let's begin with something else. Commence your dance, make 2 standard steps, and then top it off with a double something. I'm just supposed to do these dances again? Alright. That's it. Now I can feel the power well up with you. Now it's my turn. Alright. More. He wants to see more. Alright. Behold. We're dancing something. Ah. Let's dance again. Hey, little buddies. And we're fighting. You are. Go down, please. And you. There we go. Nah, I don't feel like hitting it, thank you. The final battle. And we'll do that. We'll do this. And these. And we're dancing. Keep my buff up. Wow, she got some exploding moves. That's impressive. Oh, damn. I didn't look away in time. Mistakes were made. Oh, that's a cool move. This chick's got some skills. Uh-oh. And chucking. You like it, little Lalafell friend? Boof! Nice. Yeah, let's pour some more water, right? My water glass is empty. Are you sure that was your first time on stage? Could have swore I was watching a veteran up there. I couldn't take my eyes off you for a moment. But hey, my moves were nothing to sneeze at either, right? Of course. All the flashy lights were just for show. I set them up beforehand, just to liven up the performance, you know? What? Impressive. But enough about me. This was your day to shine. If that's meant me playing the villain for a day, so be it. I'm just proud to have played my part in helping your talents bloom. She's a nice girl. Gah, that was a sight to behold. And behold young women taking on their fearsome foe after the next, transforming into a masterful dancer before my very eyes. Yes, I do believe I've not seen anything quite the like. Yeah, look at us. You would do us great honor, Master Greg. Might we also count on you to loosen your purse strings and sponsor Trope Fallacium on our tour across your fair realm? It is true, of course, that your trope deserves a far wider audience, and yet your performance moved me so that I just couldn't bear to part with you so soon. Uh-oh. I must say, I found myself particularly smitten with the young kitten who played the villainess role. Ra'ana, was it? Perhaps you could interest you in signing a contract to be one of my personal dancers. I could promise that it would be a lucrative one. Why, you flatter me, Master Greg. But I fear I'm still in training. I can't very well leave Miss Nashamira's side until our tour is complete. Is that so? Now, no, this simply won't do. Why, I'm afraid your rejection has so devastated me that I simply don't have it in me to fund your little excursion after all. You can't be serious. You gave us your word. You wouldn't take no for an answer. What should we do, Beldandy? Don't worry. Are you altering the deal? We can do this the easy way, or... I want Darth Vader him. What's that supposed to mean? Stop looking at me like that. You're scaring me. I jest. I say I never took your dancers to be such a bloody serious lot. I only meant to express how utterly enthralled I was by your peerless performance. You have provided me with precisely the sort of bold and audacious artistic revolution I sought. Per deal, I am more than happy to offer you the financial backing you so clearly deserve. We are most grateful, Master Greg. Truly. Your aesthetic sensibilities are matched only by your boundless generosity. By your leave, we shall begin preparing for our forthcoming performance in Ul'dah. Wait, I mean, if I might make just one small request. I ask that, not that you sign an exclusive contract, only that the one of your Soligen here as my honored guest and entertain me for a spell. In return, in addition to my patronage, I promise that I will deliver you a personal letter of recommendation to the Syndicate on your behalf. Well, I do believe that sounds like a mutually beneficial arrangement. In that case, Master Greg, you may have the pick of any of my trope, excepting Beldandy, of course. The deal is done. Yes, I would be more than content with the lovely Miss Rahana here. Leave the negotiations with the Syndicate to me. In the meantime, I look forward to seeing your every move in your repertoire. The pleasure's mine, Master Greg, and please introduce me to your personal dancing girls as well. I am sure there's so much they could teach me about the art of dance in Eorzea. Yeah, I'm sure. That sounds like a thing that could happen. Phew. I was worried there for a moment, but it's all, well, that ends well. I'll go and share the good news with the others. Pray come along if you'd like. And off we go. When Master Greg started insisting on taking Ra'ana from us, I thought all our efforts were for naught. But it seemed we've come away with everything we bargained for, and then some. And it's all thanks to you. It really was quite remarkable how he changed his tone after you gave him just a single glance. Clearly, you possess remarkable powers of persuasion. At any rate, I suppose, Short Sujin here That's a Joran. It's a Jorin. What, I don't even know. Fuck it, we're moving on. Here could benefit us all. Rana seems eager to get to know the dancers here, and I must attend to administrative tasks before the next performance. In the meantime, why don't you put your newfound skills to the test? I suspect you'll be quite pleased with how well they serve you. Yeah, except for I'm already, like, there, you know. You know what I'm saying. Well, if it isn't my star pupil, you couldn't have come at a better time. A messenger just arrived. It would appear that Master Greg has received a response from his friends in the Sultanate. As for the details, he would deliver them to us in person. Why don't you go on ahead to his villa? I'll fetch Rana and be along shortly. Cough. Cough, cough, cough. Do 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 do. Well, if it isn't my second favorite dancer. Good news, my girl. Thanks to the highest recommendations of yours truly, my friends of the Syndicate would be more than happy to host one of your performances in Ul'dah. We have our deepest gratitude, Master Greg. Truly, your generosity knows no bounds. Think nothing of it. Your performance gave me the thrill I'll soon not forget, and, while I love nothing more than to keep you all to my own, I'd be remiss if I didn't share my most remarkable discovery with the rest of the realm. That goes for you in particular, my lovely Rana. You may be a bit rough around the edges, but that just adds to your untamed, dare I say feral allure. Nothing would make me happier than to go down in history as the man who introduced your beauty to Eorzea. He's really flattering that girl. Why, Master Greg, you're making me blush. Gah. Thal take me. I simply can't bear the thought of that you've performed on my stage for the last time. You'll grace me with one final farewell performance, won't you? Surely, after all I've done for you. My apologies, Master Greg. But we must not keep our audience in the Sultanate waiting. After all, this is but the second stop on our journey. A journey we must see to the end. And besides, while your words do Rihanna and us all great honor, I would remind you that the girl is still an apprentice. Excess praise can lead to overconfidence, overconfidence to carelessness, and carelessness to an untimely fall. Do you hear me, Rihanna? No matter what glowing words your admirers may heap upon you, remember that your journey as a dancer has only just begun. Keep your feet planted firmly on the ground, lest you stumble on the road to achieving your full potential. Oh. But of course, and yet I truly inspire to have such a devoted fan, is it not? Why, it helps me appreciate just how much I've blossomed as a dancer in such a short time. I do not mean to make light of your achievements. I ask only that you stay focused on the task at hand, continue to hone your craft, and not let yourself get swept away by unchecked emotion. She agrees. What are you trying to get there, Kim? What you up to, buddy? And with that, we should be taking our leave. Master Greg, we thank you for your patronage and hospitality. When our business in Eorzea is done, we will return to fully express our gratitude. Man, need more water, I think. Dun dun dun. You need not feel compelled to travel with the trope, belled Andy. I trust that you have matters of your own that you would attend to along the way. We shall wait for you in Ul'dah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he trying to get some cat girl. What he up to? Definitely so. Greg is a man of way too much money. They made his name too hard, so I now have decided to call him Greg for the rest of the time. Oh, we got a card. Yep, we already had that one. Do 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 do. Up the steps we go. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we have here. So, this Ulda, Jewel of the Desert. But we're not here to see the sights. No. We must decide upon a suitable venue for our next performance. As a matter of fact, I've already have an idea. I was thinking we might put on a show in Stone Throw, a settlement outside of town to be the home of our poor and downtrodden. Are you sure of this, Mistress Nashamira? I agree that the art should be enjoyed by the lowborn as well as the highborn. But is some glorified shantytown truly the best place to find our audience here? I'd have it no other way. Now listen to me, Beldandy, and listen carefully. Yes? You'll recall that I told you that our Kyrgyzstans is a unique power to clear hearts and minds of worries, and to lift the spirits of all who behold it. Put another way, bringing joy and succor to the scorned and the suffering is no less than our calling in life. In Lamenta as well, our audience included many who were down on their luck, and yet it did not seem those troubles weighed so heavily on their hearts. Mayhaps this is a remnant of their pirate heritage, a flagon of ale in hand and a song on the lips, and all cares faded away. Ula is different. Here I feel the scars of the calamity run deeper, particularly among those folk who lack the coin needed to rebuild their lives to their satisfaction. Stone's Throw it will be, and I can think of no place more in need of what we offer. You there, halt! Halt, I say! That's a guard burrow. You're the dancing troupe that's come at the invitation of the syndicate, yes? On the authority of the Brass Blaze, we command you to desist at once. Fear not, you have done not wrong. It's just, well, Stone Throw's not safe for visitors these days, you see. A group of real rabble-rousers have caused trouble of late. You know how it is. Protests, riots, all the sorts of unpleasant business. Of course, their anger is targeted directly at Ulda's upper crust. Like it as not, they leave you a troop of performers. Like it as not, they'd leave you a troop of performers. Still, the syndicate's cannot accept the risk of its honored guests suffering an untimely injury, or worse. We appreciate your concern, but I assure you that it is wholly unnecessary. All members of my troop are well trained in the art of self-defense. We are more than capable of taking care of ourselves. That's right. Besides, healing suffering and strife across Rome is precisely the reason we've come here. Whatever sort of struggle your people face, why not let us look into the matter and see if we can't resolve it? Yes. Yes, please. It's a gracious offer, but no, keeping the peace is our sworn duty, and one we cannot simply impose on guests. Besides, we are trained soldiers, and you are not. For your own safety, you should take your leave of this place at once. I'm more than just a dancer, you know. You have not seen these dancers. Yeah, let's support the troupe. There are no ordinary dancers, you say. Well, I'm not entirely certain what you're implying. Suppose we have no reason not to take you at your word. Very well then. You and your friends may carry on. Just promise that you won't go looking for trouble, eh? Miss Nashimura, leave this to me. I'll dance up a storm for those folks. calm their hearts and put an end to this riot uprising. I admire your spirit, Rana, and yet I cannot shake the sense that great danger does indeed lurk here. You may go, but only if Eldandi accompanies you, and you must promise that you will not leave her side. Yes, let's go. Alright, the more the merrier. Don't you agree, Beldandi? Let's make for the stone's throw. I'll race you there. Stone's throw it is. Just like right outside this gate here. That's nice. Close. Oh, there you are. Let's get started, shall we? Our first task is to figure out just who's behind the riots. Why don't we split up, ask around, and see what turns up? Don't tell me you're worried about my silly promise I made with Mistress Nashimara. Come now, Beldandi. Clearly she worries overmuch. You saw me on stage. Do I look like someone who can't take care of herself? Now let's see what the townspeople can tell us. Meet you back here when we're both done, alright? Alright, see you later. Zoom zoom, motorcycle. Alright, what has she got for us? Riots? Aye, they've been some trouble here of late. Won't catch me dead getting myself involved. Whoever's behind it all, wish he'd just bugger off and give us some peace and quiet for once. 'Cause that doesn't stop those brass blades from glaring at me. Asking hints whenever time they come. Though the neighborhood through the neighborhood. Wow. This is poor reading. Hey, Weedy. Yeah, doing pretty good. Mostly appreciating myself, I guess. How are you doing? You appreciating yourself? Having a good morning? Not that I can blame them, I suppose. Rumor is that the true culprit's an expert in throwing the authorities off his trail. We got a thief. Well, that's good. Looking for some rousey riders, you say? I might know a thing or two. What's it to you? None of us here in the Stone's Throw have much love for the rich. This much is true. Still, wasn't till lately when someone started talking about actually giving them their due. Thought they were just talking big, but lately it seems they've put in their plot into action. Alright. That's good. Glad to hear it. Appreciating and having a good day. Alright. I was bouncing. I was bouncing on the motorcycle. Hey, you there. You're friends with the Mesquite girl. McWhatty? Oh. The one with the fancy dress. She was asking about the riots, you know. Well, would you believe it? I actually saw her talking to one of the blackguards responsible for it all. Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous for her. Last thing I saw, he was leading her away somewhere. I'd go after her if I were you. Well, I wouldn't. Never. But the nerve of that sort of thing. But I reckon you should before the poor thing comes to harm. Well, let's go save our mesquite friend. There we are. Oh, these ones, please. Courage, let's say. And one down. And two down. Let me aid you. Let me rub your back and make you feel better. Oh, Beldandi, you really saved my skin. This man told me that he'd take me to the rioters' hideout. He led me here and then, well, to be honest, I'm still unsure exactly what I witnessed. It was the strangest thing. As soon as he brought me here, his body began to sway and spin in the strangest way. I don't know better. I'd say he was dancing. But we can talk about that when we're back in safer environment. Safer environs. They just use weird words sometimes. I should probably summon the brass blades and file an official report. Meanwhile, could you return to the city and let Mistress Nashamira know I'm alright, and tell her I'm sorry for breaking my word? I'll let her know. I mean, I should be sorry too. I kind of let you break your word, so that's on me, but I feel like my character does. The Final Fantasy character does do that a lot. Just one of those things for plot. I see. I had a feeling this would happen. Do not blame yourself, Beldandy. The game's going pretty good. I'm got the dancer to 70, so now I'm working the 60 to 70 quests for the dancer, and got the most of the daily stuff done for today. So I'm not sure what I'll do once I finish the dancer thing. It's either working on leveling up a crafter or playing a different game or calling it a stream maybe. One of those things will be the plan. Take a little break, get some lunch or something. We'll see. Let's see, where was I? Beltane, you're... Don't blame yourself, Beltane. You're not her keeper. I will deal with the girl myself when she returns. That said, I am curious. What can you tell me of the strange dance that she says her would-be captors were performing? Okay, she's here. Yeah, thanks. It's been a pretty good stream so far today. Tomorrow it's gonna be Spook Wednesday. No, can't think of a good spooky pun for Wednesday. Nope, I don't got nothing. Good news, friends. Thanks to your efforts, we have apprehended the firebrand. Peace should now return to Stone's Throw for now. At least until the next rabble-rouser decides to fan the flames. Still, there is one part of the story that does not sit well with me. The girl here claims she saw her captors dancing, but those who took into custody swore to the last man they remembered no such thing. Oh, nice. It'll be good to see you there, Weedy. We'll be doing Evil Within 2, so I'll finally be playing that again after over a month of hiatus on it. I should at least... I do want to beat it before going back to work, so... And that way I can focus on a different game after that. Because I feel like, yeah, I should have beat it a while back. But that's neither here nor there. There's also a poll in the About section if you want to vote on the next game to play after it. So, there's that, if anyone's interested. They deny that they were dancing. But wherever would they feel the need to lie about something so incongruous, when already convicted of a far more heinous crime? It is not precisely a lie. You see, from their tale gets even stranger. They claim to have a vague recollection of their bodies moving, but insist they had absolutely no intention of doing so. They went on to say they couldn't even remember where or why they had come up with the idea to riot in the first place. On the contrary, they seemed almost relieved, just as if some evil spirit had been banished from them. Do 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 do. Okay, we got a ghost procession. That was unexpected. I mean, it probably isn't ghost, like, possession, but it sounds cool. Sounds like our friends have been partaking in a particularly unstable and unsavory alchemical concoction. At any rate, the brass blades will be taking over the investigation from here. Thank you for your assistance, and please carry on with the preparations for your performance, with our blessing. Yes, now we can dance. Because we wanna. I'm sorry, Mistress Nashimura. I should have stayed with Baldandi like you said. Together, I'm sure we could have worked things out peacefully in the end. I was not able to dance even a single step. Just as a Kriggans can enthrall and inspire, so can it serve us in battle. A true dancer must be prepared for both possibilities at all times. Baldandi was able to display her skills as a dancer in battle today, and I suspect it is for that very reason that your would-be captors, but never mind that. I feel like she's not telling me something. Rahana, you disappoint me. It is not the lack of dancing prowess that led you to your failure today. No, it was your overconfidence that led you to stray from your partner's side. When the trope Falseum's dancers, we dance as one. We dance to stir hearts and to lift spirits, not merely to show off our skills, that our admirers might shower us with empty praise. I thought you understood this, but it's clear you still have much to learn. Ah, poor girl. I'm sorry, Mistress Nashimura. I promise I will not repeat my mistake. And she's gone. Forgive me for making you suffer the girl's foolishness, Baldandi. Though she has grown in skill, it is clear she is still a child in more ways than one. I can only hope that she will take today's lesson to heart. At least she eventually pay the price. Is that not going a bit too far? You ask much of the girl. Being a true dancer is about more than knowing how to move one's feet. I must be tougher armor than anyone. Lest Trope Falseum failed to carry out its sworn duty. I can see you are confused by my words. Do not worry. All will become evident in due time. Yes, both you and Rahana will understand all too well. Well, that all sounds quite ominous. I'm gonna tell you that. And with that, I must prepare for our next forthcoming performance. This time, I will ask Rahana to take the stage alone. She may consider it her opportunity to reflect upon her actions today, and, God's willing, learn and grow from her missteps. Meanwhile, perhaps it would be best if you, too, return to your training. If you and Rahana truly mean to bring out the best in one another, both of you will need to work harder than ever before. Farewell for now, and let us meet up again when the time to move on. When it is time to move on. And now, I do believe it's time I did some investigating of my own. Yes, she knows things she's not telling us. Dun dun dun. Witty, you seem a little on fire, my friend. It is good to see you, Baldandi. You'd be pleased to hear that our expedition in the Sultanate was a rousing success. Rahana gave quite the inspired performance, and it would seem the girl has indeed taken her lessons to heart. That leaves Gridania as our final stop on our three-nation tour. I mean to depart immediately, but I must confess that the curious developments in Ul'dah have given me pause. Upon our arrival, let us first pay a visit to the Outer's Nest and inquire as to any strange happenings about town. Do not ask me why, but I believe it is best we stay vigilant. Alright, Should we take the airship? Let's take the airship. That sounds fun. Airship, here we come. Airship, airship. Right. Man, those do some fancy things when you take them out. Airship landing. Jump, jump. There, we're going to Gridania. Let's fly. Quite literally, let's fly. We're taking an airship. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. Doesn't look like I opened any windows by accidentally hitting those keys. Alright. We've landed. Yeah, upstairs. Peloton! So we can move quickly. There's nest way over there. Yeah, that was an ashen mesquite. Do-do-do-do. Oh, we've gone too far. Here we are. Ah, Beldandi. I'm sorry to say that my fears appear to have been well founded. Gridania, too, has seen its fair share of social unrest of late. Pray explain the situation to my colleagues, good sir. Oh, you are familiar with Dustwhite, yes? They are a clan of Elzen, who eschew the shackles of urban life and instead choose to live in isolation. For the most part, both sides choose to leave each other well enough alone. Recently, events have taken a troubling turn. Groups of Dustwites have been assembling for reasons unknown, holding secret gatherings on the outskirts of the forest. Whatever their aim, we can be quite certain that it is nothing good. The Twin Adder is content to let them be, provided they do us no harm. But when they turn their thieving and threatening of our way of life, we cannot simply turn a blind eye. To say that tensions between the Dustwites and our civilization have been rising would be an understatement. To this point, troublemakers among the Duskwite have permanently acted alone. That which makes the manner in which they are now plotting something together. In plain sight, all the more concerning. Some here in the nest believe that they are sowing the seeds of violent uprising. As fortune would have it, these Dustwite rabble-rousers have recently been sighted with particular frequency in the immediate vicinity of the venue where we had hoped to hold our performance. Needless to say, we must address the immediate danger before we could even think of going forward with our performance, Beldandi. Rana, what say we investigate the matter together this time? Consider it done. I'll make up for my failure, just you watch. Just you watch me. Once I've smothered the Duskqueen's hearts with my dance, rotting will be the furthest thing from their... Now, rioting will be the first thing from their minds. Man, I am a king of the reading today. Thank you, friends. That settles it then. Leave the matter of Dustwite demagogus to my colleagues here. I suppose there would be some merit in delegating the task to you, rather than risk fanning the flames between the Dustwites and our own citizens. And yet, you are a dance trope, are you not? Are you certain that your friends here are up to the task of suppressing an armed revolt? You can be assured they are. For what it's worth, I too will be accompanying Rana and Beldandy to ensure that everything is in order. Besides, there is something I would confirm with my own eyes. And with that, we should be on our way. The dust rites in question are said to be congregating in the South Shroud. Let us meet first at the local tavern and formulate a plan of attack. Just what I want. Bye, ladies. I'll meet you over there. Oh. The tavern's down here. Okay. Quarry Mill it is. Reposition a little bit. We be flying through the woods. Nashimira. According to one of the regulars here, the Dust Rites troublemakers were not seen long ago just to the northeast of here. And that's not all. A rumor says that they were, and I quote, gyrating and undulating in the most curious way. Whatever it was we witnessed in Thanolin, it seems likely that it has affected the people here as well. We must investigate the matter with all speed. Come now. Oh no. The dance. It be infectious. It's a disease dance. Ah! I mean... Ignore. Ignore me and the stupidity. Surveying the land today. Beldandy, Mr. Snashmara. I think I saw something over there, behind the bushes. Alright. The man be dancing. Yeah. Doing the sickness dance. Yeah, that's one way to keep people 6 feet away. That's it. This is the same creepy dance I saw in Ul'dah. The dance of the damned. Yes, it is just as I feared. We're like, what? Damned? I'll explain everything in good time. For the moment, just leave them to me. Okay. Begone, meddlers. Leave us to our dancing. The dance. It purges. What in my legs? As if they have a mind of their own. It's like a dancing demon. Does appear that way. Oh no! Master! Mr. Snashimura, look out! I think she's already down. Time for me to dance this thing into an early grave. I mean, what? That. Let's get Lind out here. She's been missing all stream. Well, other than Chatbot version Lynn, still here. Chocobo version Lynn was missing. And there you go. Good job, Lynn. There we go. Cap sensitive, apparently. This one. Aid. Stretch. Forgive me, Beldandy, and thank you. I think I was scolding poor Ra'ana for her overconfidence. In my heyday, I would have made short work of that thing, but alas, those days are long behind me. She looks pretty young in face, but I guess she has gray hair, so that's supposed to mean she's old? Whatever, she danced pretty well. Don't be too hard on yourself, Mistress Nashimura. We all have our bad days, and besides, it's not as if you were just being reckless like me. But never mind that. What in the world did I just see? That creepy dance. The strange cloud of black ether. What does all of this mean, Mr. Nashimura? Come now. I know you know more than you've letting on. I do, and I fully intend to share my knowledge with you. Once I've seen what I must see with my own two eyes. In the meantime, someone should head over to these men, someone should hand these men over to the Twin Adders. Alright. I suppose you're right, and we must treat your wounds as well. Beldandy, could I ask you to return to the Adder's Nest and deliver our report? I'll tend to Mistress Nashimura's scratches and see you that no other troublemaking dust-rights show up. My foot's getting cold. That's sad. It's big sad for me. Alright, teleport. Alright. Let's speed up. So you're still on the bridge here. That looks precarious. Good luck. What's this? You apprehended the Dust-Right miscreants for us? Splendid. On behalf of all Gridania, you have our gratitude. We will dispatch a unit to the South Shroud at once. Do 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 do. My apologies for the delay, Beldandy. I am pleased to report that our dancing Dust-Right friends have been handed over to the proper authorities, and Ra'ana's patched up my wounds, good as new. With sufficient rest, I should be back on stage in no time. Not on my watch, you won't. I mean, pray do not overexert yourself, Mistress Nashimura. But you need your rest. I told you I could have handed over the culprits myself. Blah 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 blah. I know, Ra'ana, and yet I wanted to be there myself when they awoke. It played out exactly as I expected. They remembered little or nothing about their dancing, their secret gatherings, or any of the conversations that led up to it all. Just being stubborn, no doubt. Worry not, friends. The Twin Hours will carry out a proper interrogation. And yet, one thing concerns me. It is true that even events bear striking similarity to the situation you witnessed in Ul'dah. Yes. What we witnessed is none other than the Totentaz, a dance of the damned. It is our God's given duty as dancers to see that it is never danced again. And yet everyone is confused. The dance of the damned, our mission, What are you rambling about, Mr. Snashmore? I thought our mission was to lend strength and succor to the suffering, and lift the spirits of the realm. That it is, and yet the truth of exactly what this entails runs far deeper. Throughout our storied history, the dancers of Trope Follicum have saved countless lands time and again from a fate most dire. When war and calamity ravage the land, fear and anger fill men's hearts. These emotions fester, reacting with the aether around us. In the air we breathe, the ground beneath our feet, to form an etheric manifestation of malice that spreads like a dark cloud across the land. The weak and downtrodden, the scorned and suffering. Sadly, it is these people who are oft the quickest to fall prey to our dark despair. Left unchecked, the shadow fully consumes them. Their hearts, their minds. In the end, even control of their very limbs is taken from them. Well, that sucks. Stripped of the last semblances of sanity, they flail about in a manner most hideous. Tales tell of mothers blissfully unaware as they trampled their beloved children. Men who dance so violently they rip the limbs from their own body. This is the Tototants, the dance of the damned. What madness is this? If you speak true, and this damnable dance you speak of arises from the fear and anger of people's hearts, why did it not manifest itself in the wake of the calamity, in Eorzea's darkest hour? Call me mad, but I think I understand. Times of great crisis, just surviving for another day requires all the strength we can muster. People have neither the time nor freedom of mind to dwell on emotions like hate or anger. Rana has the right of it. It is precisely at this time, a time when Eorzea has made great strides in its recovery, yet deeper wounds still go undressed, that your people are most acceptable to the damnable dance. So that is why our art was born so many ages ago. Not just to drive out the darkness from people's hearts, in a figurative sense, but to literally cast out the etheric shadows and free the affected from the clutches of the Tartarans. Yes, that is the truth of Trope Falseum, passed down from principle to principle for generations. What I did for the Dustrites was to use my dance to extract the darkness from their hearts and give it physical form that can be struck down and banished. It has been several centuries since that menace of the Tanataz last reared its ugly head. To be honest, when we first came to Eorzea, I was unsure as to what we would encounter. So as not to worry the two of you overmuch, I kept the truth from you. Yet now that we have seen with our own eyes, our mission could not be more clear. As the inheritors of Kragastance, we must chase the shadow of the Tortans from this realm. I beg forgiveness for the secrecy, my friends, and ask that you lend me your aid. You can count on me. Of course, you can count on us. After all, Beldani and I are dancers of Trope Falseum too. And it's like you always say, a dancer never abandons her partner. Why should you have to carry the burden of saving the whole realm all by yourself? Why? Shatner said. Rana, Beldandi, after all of my harsh words and hidden truth, you are far too kind. I must confess I am still struggling to understand all this. But one thing is clear. This dance epidemic you speak of possesses a grave danger to our realm. I will contact the other great companies immediately and apprise them of the threat. Should there be any reports of similar phenomenon in the nations, we would like to call upon you to deal with the matter. Forgive us our imposition, but clearly this is beyond our ability. Leave it to us. Nothing would honor us more than if the nations of Eorzea would place their trust in Trope Falseum and allow us to perform for their people. Yes. Man, there's a lot of dialogue in the Dancer Quest. Like, I feel like there's abnormally a lot of dialogue going on. And with that, only Ishgard and Alamigo remain in our itinerary. Of the two, Ishgard has had more time for his people to recover from the scars of war. Let us make that our next destination. At any rate, we will need more time to properly prepare for our confrontation ahead. In the meantime, Ra'ana, you are to continue your performances. You require more practice still before I can bequeath you all the secrets of the Kragans. You can count on me, Mistress Nashimara. And you, Beldani, pray continue to hone your skills in battle. If we hope to prevail against the Tortons, we will need your martial skill as much as we need your dancing. For no, it is not enough that we lure the shadows out of people's hearts. We must dispel the darkness for good. Let us simply drift on until we find another unexpected host. Yes, we will be needing your strength more than ever. Yes, the strength. And with that, I too should prepare myself. Our true last act draws ever closer at hand. I think that was 65. I forget. I think the next one is 68 or 66. 68. So this one and then one more. These are taking longer than usual, but I'm guessing that's because this was the 60 to 70 class thing, so they put a lot more effort into this one. And probably the Gunbreaker is going to be the same way than they did a lot of the older classes. Ah, Bildandi, your time is impeccable. I just received word from Ishgard. The powers that be have decided to welcome Troop Falcium with open arms. Fortunately, there are no rumors to suggest that the Tortathans has already struck in the city, or any of the surrounding regions of Corinthus. And yet, word has it that some of the less privileged residents in the city have grown increasingly vocal of late. Not entirely unlike what we witnessed in Ul'dah. We must be vigilant. And so I would like to ask you and Rihanna to make for the Holy See as soon as you are able. I would join you, but I fear my wounds are not healed as quickly as I had hoped. I would only slow you down. Leave it to us, Mistress Nashimura. No matter what shadows plague the people's hearts, there'll be no match for your two favorite protégés. Come, Beldandi. Ishgard awaits us. Which way is it again? It's that way. Sure. Just keep walking. It's kind of dangerous if you don't know the way. It's a little snowy. There's some dragons about. Most of them are friendly now, though. Probably. Probably. It depends. It was an older quest. Where is Rahana at? Hey, lady. Brr, why are my arms and legs freezing like they're gonna freeze and snap off like icicles? How can you even bear this, Beldandi? Well, you're very well not dressed. Granted, neither am I. I've gotten used to it. Mind over matter. I've gotten used to it. I suppose adventurers like you get to experience all sorts of climbs in your travels. Perhaps with time I'll get used to it too. Anyhow, our first order of business is to pay our respects to our host. I've been told that one Sir Handaloop awaits us at a place they call Congregation? Congregation. I take it that you know the way. Alright. Speed! Hey! Yep, ran into a table. Well met, Beldandi. It is always a pleasure to welcome you back to Ishgard. Though I must say, I did not expect to see you return as a member of the traveling dance troupe. Cough, cough. Well, wait until you see her on stage. She's a sight to behold. Oh, but forgive me. Oh, but forgive me. My name is Rahana Hemgo. Mihiko. Mihiko. And I thank you for opening the gates of your fair city to Troop Coliseum. The pleasure's all ours. I must confess that I found the report from our friends at the Twin Adder regarding this Dance of the Dam somewhat difficult to believe, but if even the great hero like Beldandy here will come all the way here for this purpose, I would be a fool to dismiss the threat. And yet I have questions. The instructions from your mistress, Nashimura, call for rounding up prominent members of the commoner class and settling them front and center at your performance. I did not object, of course, but whatever the purpose for this meant to serve. The Tortrana is a plague that spreads from one man's heart to the next, and those whose hearts weigh heaviest with anger, fear, and unease are often the first to pray fall to his clutches. If we can assemble influential members of the community and free their hearts from the shadow before disaster strikes, these men and women could in turn raise the spirits of their peers. Mistress Nashimura believes this is our best hope for curtailing the spread of the Tortants. Well, where the leaders go, others shall follow. I suppose that is a logical course of action. A logical course of action. Very well. I have already identified suitable personages and extended to them an invitation to your performance. The venue will be before the gates of judgment. We believe this location will be most accessible to those who live outside the city walls. Thank you kindly, good sir. Well then, Beldandy, we'd best get on our way. We don't want to keep our audience waiting out there in the freezing cold, do we? Oh, why do I have to remind myself about the cold? Eeber. Poor cat girl. Alright. How far away? Yeah, it's just right outside. I think there actually might be a teleport close to it, so let's check the Aethernet. Gates of Judgment. Look at that. It was at the bottom, though. Alright. Hey, Lynn's back. Hey, Lynn. Lind. Alright. Talk about an imposing audience. Now let's give them the show to remember. Oh, and Beldandy, let's keep the true purpose of the performance to ourselves, alright? We don't want to cause a panic, after all. If we can draw out and dispel their darkness before the Tantazru strikes. Tantaz. Tori Tatataz. Our task will be much easier, and besides, we want our audience to enjoy the show, don't we? I must admit, I'm a bit nervous, but I know we'll be fine if we trust each other, alright? Here goes nothing. Watch closely and follow my lead. Will we get through this quest without fighting something? Ladies and gentlemen, fair citizens of the Holy See, hailing from distant Radas Han in the east, we are Trope Falseum. Today we dance for you the crag stance, an ancient art passed down to us from the days of yore. Through the crag stance, was born on the battlefield. It is a dance that brings healing and succor. Your people suffering for too long the horrors of the Dragon Song War. Let our performance fill your hearts with hope and heal any scars that may still linger. And now, without further ado, let the show begin. Yes. I've never seen dancing like this before. It stirs the very depths of my soul. And watching her, I can feel all the pain and anger melting away. Yes. Beautiful. Oh. It's something a little worse this time. Oh no. Pay no mind to those ominous clouds. It is all part of the performance, you see. Yes, True Falsium spares no expense at treating our audience to a spectacle for the senses. That's your cue, Dandy. Now step these nasty shadows away. Here we go. Time to fitty fights. Alright. We're danced up. R.I.P. Aether thing. Easy peasy. Especially when you're overgeared to heck. When I received the sudden invitation to this performance, I didn't know what to expect, but that was simply remarkable. Ever since the show ended, my mind is clear and all my troubles just don't seem so bad anymore. And I'm the same, I must say. That last scene where the fearsome shadow beast appeared was particularly dramatic and invigorating. It's the strangest feeling, even though my lot in life hasn't changed one bit. I feel like I'm able to face tomorrow with my head held high. Ah, you folks are far too kind, but I thank you, one and all. Never in my life have I felt so proud to be a dancer. There we go, finding her calling and everything. Nothing quite like seeing all those smiling, satisfied faces. Don't you agree, Dandy? Just the thought that we were able to bring a measure of happiness and hope to these proud, strong people makes all the hard hours of training worthwhile. And can you believe it? We were even able to stave off the shadows before the Tortons even struck. I do believe we've more than done Nashimura proud. Yes. I dare say our job here is done, so why don't we head back to Gridania and share the good tidings with everyone? I'll race you there. Alright. You walk, I'll teleport. We'll see which one gets there first. Probably you. Just because, you know, video game. But it's fine. Do, jump and run, jump and run, jump and run. Dandy, it's Mistress Nashimura. She's gone. Uh-oh. Settle down, Rana. Nothing ill has befallen our leader. She has simply taken a leave of absence entirely of her own volition. Said she had a matter to attend to with an old friend, the same friend who introduced her to our patron, Master Greg, if I recall. She was reluctant to go into detail, but it would seem that the individual is also familiar with the Tortons, and has been researching the situation in Alamigo on our behalf. Miss Nashimura means to join her there and scout out a suitable venue for our ultimate performance. She has asked that you and Rana continue training on your own until such time as she summons us. Would it have killed her to at least wait for our report? Or does she mean that she actually trusts us? Yeah, probably trusts us if she figured we would return successful. And then moved on. So that's nice. That's good. That's good for us. If Mistress Nashimura believes in our ability to handle affairs, I suppose we owe her the same in return, now that Alamigo has finally been freed from the Garlean yoke. Surely it is only a matter of time before its people are ready to welcome us with open arms. At the same time, much like Ishgard, it is a land whose people have known more than their fair share of suffering. We will need to be at our best to deliver from them the dance of the damned. You know what that means, Beldandy. We must train with greater discipline than ever before. Da 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 da. Alright. Last quest. Let's go. Great news, Beldandy. A post-moogle just dropped off this letter from Mistress Nashimura. She says the stage has all been set for a performance in Al Amigo. Why, she's even scouted out what she claims an ideal venue to host our exhibition, a village called Alagana that sits in the Garabania Highlands. Doubtless in part due to its location near the border, there are considerable fears among the villagers that the Garleans will return and retake their home with a vengeance. In other words, it is precisely the sort of place that we of the Tanzu is likely to strike. But at any rate, Mistress Nashimura assures me that she and her secretive acquaintance have made all the necessary preparations. The Alamigan resistance, she says, has been fit to ensure all Al-Gahira's most prominent residents will be in attendance. If we can perform as we did in Ishgard, the swift dispel of the darkness from their hearts, surely they will be able to influence their fellow villagers and stave off the onset of Tortons. And what did she say at the very end of the letter? Ah, yes. Rahana, Beldandy, the success of our tour, and the very future of the trope Colosseum itself rides on you. I'm counting on you to raise to the occasion. Are you as excited as I am? Let's make for the show for an ages. And with that, let us set out for Al Gahara. We must keep the Mistress Nashimura's waiting. Or we mustn't. Keeping her waiting sounds bad. We shouldn't do that. Alright, alright. Alright. Where do we go? Where are we at? Ah, there you are, Beldandy. Have you, by chance, seen Mistress Nashimura? I can't find her anywhere, but I'm sure she'll be along soon. I know she wouldn't miss our performance for the world. I know what I found. I scoured the trope's wardrobe and found outfits befitting our grand finale. One thing's for certain, we'll be dressed to impress. And remember, mum's the word about Tortons, alright? We want our audience to enjoy the performance without worrying themselves with the terrible truth behind it all. Well, then, whenever you're ready, let's take the stage. You know where to find me. This is it, Beldandy. Ready to raise the curtain on the final act? Let's go. Ugh. I guess those are instrument people. So close and yet so far. For all who can make the voyage to our home, we bring our art to yours. Hailing from Raza at Han, across the sea, I present the incomparable, transcendent trope Colosseum. Today we perform for you the accent dance of our ancestors, a spectacle to stir your heart, enrich the mind, and chase away the shadows of doubt that plague your soul. Feast your eyes upon the keg stands. Keg stands, yeah. Chug, chug. I mean, wait, hold on. Ruining the moment, my bad. Go cat girl, go cat girl. That's a lot of people. Whoa. They seem pretty worried. Right on cue. Alright, Danny, let's take out that nasty thing before our audience realizes it's not just for show. Just look at those enraptured faces. The excitement of the air is almost palpable. They know they're about to get the show the likes they've never seen before. The Alamegans are counting on us, Beldandy, and in more ways than they themselves even know. We must dance, and not stop dancing until the very last shadow has been purged from their hearts. This is a performance we are born to give. Yeah, look at those. Alright. Alright, can I dance? Good, I do have a dance partner. Alright, take these things down. That seems like the way of doing this. Those little power tentacle things are usually bad. As power tentacles tend to be bad. Uh-oh, shadow ball on me. Guess that one's off me now. Oh shit. Excuse me. Save my little dancing friend. Uh-oh. There are a lot of you all of a sudden. Oh, Nashimora's here. Get them all in the center. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Ah. Interesting. Oh. Down, Shadow Beast. Alright. Sure is quite the fight so far. Uh-oh. thing really likes to summon a bunch of ads. You're a giant sack of hit points, Aether Shadow. I seem to be in some sort of countdown toward the end here now, though. So that's bad. Uh-oh. Let's not get hit by that. They're dancing real heavy next to me. I'm being buffed. And we did it. We won. Good job, team. Huh. Mr. Snashmura, I knew you wouldn't miss our grand finale, and your dancing, why, you were every bit as enchanting as I remember from all those years ago. Sharing the stage with you was truly a dream come true. I simply had to make amends for my embarrassing display in Gridania. Did I not? My wounds had all but healed entirely, so I redoubled my training efforts after arriving here in Alamigo. I dare say I feel as spry as I have in years. And yet, there can be no doubt you and Beldandy were the true stars today. To think that you have come so far in such a short span of time. Mayhap I should just have admired your performance from the wings instead of stepping in. Tut tut, Mira. Miria? I seem to recall you telling me just the other day that the girl was still not ready for the spotlight. Hey. It's her. I like her. You know me, Lamaria. I am strict with my students because I expect only the best from them. And those two have done me proud today. Fancy meeting you here, Beldandy. I must admit, it gave me quite a start when my Miria here told me that you, of all people, had joined her merry little trope. Miria and I go far, far back. You know, after our horrific events unfolded in Ul'dah, I hid away in Thervania for some time. It was then that we first made each other's acquaintance. Song and dance to go together rather well, needless to say, and our friendship rapidly blossomed. When she turned to me for assistance in planning Trope Falsium's tour of Eorzea, I was more than happy to do my part. It does not surprise me that an accomplished adventurer would have many friends across the realm, but never would I have suspected that you and my dear Lahamian were so close. Truly, fate must have brought us together for a reason. It feels the same. Your presence alone have motivated me to grow in ways I never would have thought possible. You have given me the courage, strength, and determination to be more than I was. Well, I'm glad to hear that. He starts growling. Though I recognize that face from somewhere. From Liberator of Alamigo to Traveling Performer, eh? Not a path I'd have predicted, but I am hardly surprised to see you emerge triumphant from in whatever you do. Aye, that is truly a performance for ages. Here in Alami Gahan, Ala Ganaha, We don't get much exposure to foreign cultures. Rather stimulating that was. Especially the grand finale where you chased off those bloody shadow beasts. Got the blood pumping, I'd say. I only wish there was more I could have done to show my appreciation. Think nothing of it, my good sir. Just knowing that we've brought a measure of joy to Alamigo is in its time of need is reward enough for us. Too kind, you are, miss. The road ahead for us is a long one, but thanks to you, we can stride down it with a spring in our step, knowing that our village is always open to you, should you ever be willing to grace us with another performance. Farewell, friends. Phew, for a second I thought he had realized the true nature of the shadows. But no. The threat of the Talatans is gone for now, and it seems no one's the wiser. This is heartening indeed, and with that we should prepare for our departure. The Alamegans were kind enough to invite us in these trying times. We mustn't linger so long as our presence becomes a burden. I too should be on my way. It was a pleasure and honor both to see you on this stage again, Miria. And you as well, Beldani. Till our path cross again, go safely. Good job, everybody. Well, that's the last of it. Our props are packed and we're ready to take for the road. I must say, it's a touch bittersweet knowing that this was our last performance. But I suppose even the best things must come to an end. Miss Narhammer will go... Nahimira will go ahead to limit us to secure passage back to Radas Azan. You'll stop by and see us off, yes? We'd like to pray you a proper thanks before taking our leave of the land. There. Oh, I missed her wave. But she did wave at us. Down this way. Yeah. We're going to finish this up in 1 second. I shall be right back. I'm not even going to put you on the screen. It's going to be so fast, hopefully. It helps if I actually unmute my mic when I say I'm back. Okay, let's finish this up. Finish this up. I had to use the restroom. I was like, can I wait? No. It's best not to. Away! Gunbreaker. A lot of gunbreakers wear that, I noticed. Alright. Well, Danny, I'm so touched. You really did come to see us off. Thank you ever so much for all you've done. It was an honor to tour Eorzea with you, and bring strength and succor to its people. You have my gratitude as well, Beldandy. The people whose hearts you have touched will, in turn, inspire others. Yes, before long, the dance of the damned will be but a memory. And yet, until that time, we cannot let down our guard. Our purpose that we extend to our... The purpose that we extend our tour of Eorzea in the event that we are yet people in this realm who still require our aid. I feel like I really fucked up that sentence reading. Do you truly mean this, Mr. Sneshmar? Beldandy can keep dancing together. In good time, Rana, yes, but Beldandy is an adventurer and one whose services are justifiably in high demand. It would not be very considerate of us to monopolize her services for our ends. And so we bid you farewell for now. Rana and I will remain in Laminsa and consult with Master Greg about potentially extending our tour to new locations. Pray come back to visit us on occasion, yes? Rahana gets awfully lonely without your company. Hey, that's not... Well, I suppose it is true. Keep dancing, Beldandy, and let us eagerly await the day that we can take the stage together anew. Spaghetti Spahula. Spaghetti Spaghul? Hoodle? Spadhoodle? Spagahood? What kind of spaghetti is this? Technical step. Yeah. So she'll give us another quest when we're higher level. Oh, it extends. We got a new gauge. Let's dance. I want to see. Okay. That was not the technical step. Hold on. It's not on my bar. That's the problem. Begin dancing, grant yourself technical step. Duration 15 seconds. Action changes to technical finish while dancing. So if I do this... and flourish for the end. And it's 30 seconds of damage increase. Yeah. Oh. It's like a more powerful version, but it has more cooldown problems. Let's replace that with this. And this does... spaghetti. Oh no! It's a spaghetti noodle. But I don't want enemy noodle spaghettis. That sounds most dreadful for me. Alright, this can go there for now. I don't know where to put it on my bar currently. And since I don't know, you can go on this bar right here. Right. Oh, it's Fan Dance 3. That's not what I want to put there. I want to put you there. Get out of here, Fan Dance 3. Alright. Alright. We're a samurai again. We're going home. What is that message I just saw? Alright. Well, we're gonna go to our inn. We are going to sleep because my stomach says it is food time, therefore it is break time. And it's been like a 4-hour stream, almost exactly actually. Probably by the time we sleep, do any outro, find a raid, we'll be about 4 hours. So, yeah. I think we will not be doing the dancer quest took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. So yeah, well, it's good. That was actually a pretty decent story. I liked it. It was yeah. We are out dancing for peace and joy and to settle people's hearts. Alright. Tatami bed, you're kind of phasing through my character. But bow to the viewers. Exit game. Do 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 do. And we got the transition mostly. Look at us go. We are somewhat winning today. Where now I will need my dashboard so we can raid somebody. Who do I even got on my raid list? Yeah, thank you for coming and watching. I hope you enjoyed your stay at the tea house. I know I enjoyed having you all here. Yeah, I'll have a good one. Are you going to be at the Shira's RO stream later? If not, you know. Oh, it helps if I do it right. She'll be, I do believe her and Kaito are streaming the old RO Ragnarok Online. Yeah, well, that's fine. It's all good. Class is very important, so hopefully it's a good class. Hopefully the class is going well. So, I got 3 people, but I've already rated 1 just like 2 days ago. We got Ibrahimi. She's doing Gartic Phone, which is always a good time. We have Arctic Ayumi. She's doing Fortnite. And we have Vincent Faust, who's doing Rhythm Doctor. So I'm kind of inclined for Ayumi or Vincent since I did Ebru? Yeah. Did Ebru like 3-4 days ago. I think 4 days ago. But I haven't done the other 2 at all. But they're all about same view counts. So, anyone got any Rhyme Doctor, Fortnite, Gartic Phone? Any preferences? You down for any? You know, I think Rhyme Doctor. We're gonna do Vincent. I think let's make sure he's still going. Oh no, there's a commercial before I can see. This can come out and go over on this screen. Yeah, he's still going. Alright, alright. He wasn't on my raid channel list, so. Vincent Faust, Rhyme Doctor. Alright. Set the raid up. And yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed your time at the tea house, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.
Always backwards. Dun dun dun. Welcome, Raiders.